What's new?
Your abilities are truly amazing. What can I help you with?
I'm up for a little adventure. Share the wealth, right? Depends on the question. Bye.
I'm listening.
picking away at the
You're not
leftovers
from
of the Cold War.
INSEC, are you?
You'll find them scouring through old labs and facilities, taking whatever's not nailed down.
Good, because I could go work another shift at Xeno Freshen.
Good.
Just one quiet day. Too much to ask for.
Make this fast. One of our machines has gone offline again.
Can't believe another worker got hurt on the Kazambas line. Can this wait? I need to wash the fish smell out of these clothes. Ugh. They don't pay me enough to stick my hands in fish guts all day. Guess what I'm not having for dinner? You said seafood?
1 minute starting now.
resourceful.
If I have to eat one more tube of trawl. For lunch, I'm gonna puke.
Craft one batch. 1 minute starting now. Assembly complete.
Valentina needs to cut
One
us a
batch.
break.
1 minute
She's a real
starting
pain in the butt.
now. Assembly complete. Shift complete.
You didn't hear it from me, but Supervisor Gurov's got her own Aurora deals going on.
Always nice seeing new faces. Hey, Riley. Oh no, I happened to transmit some coordinates to you. My bad. I wonder what's over there. Not so loud. Yeah. I'm up for doing this again. Bye.
I'm no user, but I swear working near Aurora makes me hallucinate.
That fish smell. You can never seem to wash it out. What do you want? I have a ton of work backed up on the line. Can this wait? What do you want?
Ranger. Got a problem?
Just enough. You keep this up and...
What's up?
Hey there.
Hello.
Hey.
What have we got here? Don't look like a fellow homesteader. Something you wanted? Got some knickknacks I could part with. Heard they're doing another UC Freestar Collective football match. I thought those two hated each other's guts ever since the Colony War. In a word, freeing. Living a life where you're stuck in tighter than a plastic-coated junk? Not for me. I needed room to breathe. Luckily, the galaxy's got plenty. Room, that is. The breathing part's tougher to come by.
I want to be as good a co-pilot for...
So, I hear you've been making yourself pretty useful.
I want to be as good a co-pilot for the captain as I am for you.
Great job, Mr. So, what to get next time we're playing inside?
It still fits, Dad. And I love it. Now, a new book.
Hello, Captain.
Yes?
Your ship is way bigger than Dad's.
When I see it with my own eyes, it is still hard to believe. What is it? I've never been one to shy. Mm-hmm. Goodbye.
I must confess.
this area.
mine!
One down! Die today. Where have they gone? Cowards.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Forget this!
What?
The crater provides excellent coverage, both environmental and defensive. Smart.
We can always just grab things and evaluate them later. you may be trying to take a little too much on? Literally. Terminal on the catwalk. Worth investigating, if heights do not bother you. I also wish to be prepared for any situation, but there are practical limits, no? mistook. Another way through here. Not sure where it leads. Well, either we press on or we turn back. Your call. There might be something of value here. Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Curse you.
We can go farther this way, it seems. An interesting find. Shall we? Not many options other than to proceed ahead. Shall we? Kind of power. I'm glad glad it is in your hands.
heard of the Mantis? The famous bounty hunter? Some people say the Mantis has superpowers. I don't think that's true, though. They're just really tough. And I bet you'd make a pretty... The lodge is kind of like a secret lair already, right? We're keeping these super secret Does that mean you're already a super... Bye!
I apologize for coming over this emergency channel, but we are in need of assistance concerning the large ship in orbit, and we value discretion in this matter. If you are willing and able, please see me as soon as possible at the main security office in Paradiso. Over and out.
Docking Saifu. Complete.
Stay alert.
You're...
Oh, pardon my ignorance. We just didn't expect to find people out here.
You thought you were the only ones? I am afraid you have been unaware of a great many things.
Perhaps we should greet our guests.
Of course. Manners. I'm Captain Diana Brackenridge. This is Security Officer Bomani Reader. And this is Dr. Mabuti da Costa, one of our elders.
A pleasure to meet you.
You've come aboard the Earth colony ship, Constant. Generations ago, we set forth from the planet Earth with the mission of colonizing a new habitable world in the spirit of our ancestors nearly a millennium. I don't know all the particulars, but I'll try to answer as best I can. It was built long ago by our ancestors to sustain our crew over hundreds of years in space through generations of travelers. It's sturdy, fast, and spacious. That last one is important because we had to take as many supplies as possible with us on the journey and still have ample space for our crew. I see. As you may have presumed, we're in a bit of a bind. Our ship has finally completed its near 200-year journey from Earth, only to find our new home seemingly colonized by... well, we don't know. Communications haven't been successful, so your arrival is fortuitous. Perhaps you'd be willing to act as a middle person between ourselves and... the others. We're not entirely sure. Our engineers believe it's possible our technology just isn't compatible. All we hear when using them to communicate with anyone is a bunch of disturbing noise. It gave me the heebie-jeebies. Well, the short answer is, we didn't. It's a generation ship, which is to say that most of us lived long, happy lives on board and passed our mission down to our children. It was never intended that the original crew would make it to our destination. The goal was always the preservation of the human race above all else. Though, it would seem that was perhaps a bit presumptuous. We do. Well, sort of. We saw structures using our... We've also seen the various ships pass us by. Some even seemed to want to communicate, but couldn't. Of course, we had no idea that they were being piloted by other humans. Ah, your question confirms one of our recent theories. It would seem that some form of faster-than-light travel or space-bending technology was invented during our long journey. That would explain why we would find people this far out into space. I guess technology leapfrogged us at some point. Interesting. I can only imagine that our predecessors didn't believe the technology would ever work, and so they made the decision to leave when they did. Oh yes, of course. Where are my manners? Now then, please follow me. There's much to discuss first. We'll speak more on the matter once we reach the bridge. Dr. DaCosta, you may return to your quarters if you wish.
Thank you, Captain.
I will follow you to the bridge, ma'am. For security purposes.
I do not believe we have need to fear our guest, but I'll allow it if you insist.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
The Constant is a peaceful ship.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
Welcome to the Earth colony ship Constant. In the early 2100s, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, researched a number of scientific scenarios: climate change, asteroid impact, nuclear war.
We got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason.
Boy, am I glad you weren't some sort of alien or something.
Now that we know what's out there.
Such a long time to survive on only the foods that can be grown here. I suppose being a picky eater was not an option.
Hi.
I've never treated anyone from outside our ship. But if you need help, I'm here for you.
What else is out there?
Wait. How is it I don't know you? Oh my. Yes, of course. Sorry. I was with a difficult patient when the announcement came.
They sent my husband, Mabuti, to greet you. It's quite fortunate that you arrived when you did, for Mabuti's sake. Hopefully. There isn't. At least not in them. Since he was one of the eldest on board, he was ready to volunteer for termination. Thankfully, since you've arrived...
Termination? You mean...
It means that he was going to volunteer his own life for the sake of the others on this ship, due to limited spaces and supplies. Like the others, his life would then be honored with special distinction and recorded for history. Rarely we had to make difficult choices when no one would volunteer. But Mabuti, he's too generous to let that happen. I know you think it's not quite right, but thank you for understanding.
I understand that some kinds of sacrifices must be made for the sake of society, but perhaps not in...
That is all? Very well.
I wonder what it's like out there beyond our little community.
These are exciting times, aren't they?
Wow. I've heard about you, but... Oh, here you are. Wow. Hi.
And to think, all this time we...
Oh. Wow. You're new? Weird. I guess I should introduce myself? I'm Janet. What's up? Oh, you? Oh, well, nice to meet you. Oh my god, it's terrible. I don't know how my parents did it, knowing they would never, ever get to leave until they died. Every day, you see exactly the same things. The same people do the same job. It's all the same. Seriously, the only thing that kept me going was knowing that we were the generation who knew we'd finally get the hell out of it. Although now that we're here, nothing seems to be happening. Sometimes I wonder if my sister was... Well, one of them. I do have a sister on board, Julia, but I'm not... Julie and I were actually triplets with our sister Jen, but the ship ran out of one of her medications and she didn't make it. Sucks, but it is what it is. We only have so many supplies. We couldn't exactly get anything new along the way. Anyway, it happened a long time ago. I don't really feel that she's lucky. I'm just... Oh my god, every day. Seriously. Although now that we're here... Maybe so. Look, I'm just frustrated with all this. I'm venting. Let me vent, please. Certainly not what I want to do. I mean, I hate this job, and there's really nothing I can do about it. I'm the cultivation manager. Fancy words for farmer and fertilizer collector. I didn't have a choice. Most people don't. You get a job. Like, I'm great at what I do, but I would enjoy doing literally any... Meanwhile, my sister Julia, she gets to hang out with kids all day and watch movies. The kids I couldn't care less about, but she doesn't even care about Earth culture. Ugh. Later. Each scenario showed the likelihood of an extinction event within 50 years. Even though he believed Earth was destined to be
never seen a ship like yours before. Then again, I haven't seen any ships before you arrived.
So, he gathered the best and brightest he could find, built the Constant, and set a course for this planet here. We were told that it was the largest, most advanced ship ever constructed on Earth at the time. If you could believe, entire generations have been born, lived, and died on this ship.
Sure is nice to know there are other people out there.
Keeping a 200-year-old ship running is no easy task. I was hoping to talk to our visitor from outer space, and here you are! Welcome! I have a million burning questions, but I won't overwhelm you. There will be plenty of time for that later. Please, indulge me just a couple. Oh, I've heard of this technology, but always believed it was theoretical in nature. Maybe we can talk about it in more detail later. I'm sure you have more pressing matters to handle. I've got so many questions, but I'm being rude. I haven't even given you my name. Chief Engineer Kazemi, but you can call me Amin. And, I might add, I'm one of the reasons we're still floating out here today. Yes, of course. Great question. I do not know if all of the reading I've done on the matter suggests that at the time, there was uncertainty that the technology would ever work, or if it did, that it would work at the scale we needed. So, I trust they made the decision to strike out when they did, fully believing it was the only way. Some may say I'm a master of keeping things together with nothing but duct tape and bubblegum. Well, if we had any gum left. Pretty sure that ran out 100 years ago. When I'm not dealing with catastrophic engine failures, I manage the other engineers. We maintain all the machinery, computers, you name it. We keep the life support on, and the ship flying. Many years ago, when I was a junior engineer, the reactor's computer burned out. The computer that controls the reactor's various regulators. I'll spare you the details, but when that happens, the ship and everyone on it is in danger of turning into a mess of hot slag. I had to jury-rig parts from old media devices to prevent a meltdown. And that's how I became the boss around here. You okay then? Yes! So many! Does everyone have their own spaceships like you? Do people only live on naturally habitable planets, or did they learn to terraform? Are we in contact with alien species? I have so many more, but I don't want to take them. Haha! I knew it! Incredible! Amazing! Simply amazing! Even this ship was only possible by our families pulling together nearly all of their financial resources. I'm not surprised. The amount of energy it would take to terraform an entire planet seems improbable. I can assume these types of colonies are strictly for mining and gathering rare resources, since there are nearly limitless habitable planets to choose from out there. disappointing, but not unexpected. When you showed up, I tried to tell the others about the Fermi paradox. I suggested that the most likely explanation for you was that humanity had developed faster, more advanced technology and had leapfrogged us. Seems I was right. Ah, thank you for taking the time to talk with me. I can have a bit of a big personality, I'm told. So let me know if I ever get on. So long! Hey there.
I've spent my entire life doing this. Keep it going.
People always appreciate a good engine.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't need this.
Hey, be careful not to point that thing at me.
I heard you came from outside the ship. I bet it was pretty cold out there.
I bet you've been on lots of cool space adventures. Just like in the old movies.
I'm glad you're not an alien, but that would have been so cool.
Captain Brackenridge says the future is bright, but I think the Constant was pretty bright too, so I don't really know what she means.
Miss Yang said we're experiencing history right now, and that there will be books written about us. I'm gonna be in a book.
I was just thinking of all the knowledge we can share between us and the other Earth survivors.
You're less weird than I thought you would be.
I wonder how many other planets are out there that we can live on. I bet there's a million. My mom and dad were...
Hello there. Given that I don't know you, you must be this visitor I've been... I'm Julia, the Constant's chief historian. It's nice to meet you on this momentous... As chief historian, I can tell you a lot, probably. What? ECS stands for Earth Colony Ship. We wanted a fairly inclusive name to represent the planet, and not a particular nation of origin. There was an old colony ship that sailed across the oceans of Earth from a country called England to settle on a new continent. It was called either the Susan or Sarah Constant. No one seems to know for sure, so ours was shortened to just Constant. Ironically enough, that ship also reached what they thought was new land, and found it populated when they arrived. As chief historian, I can tell you a lot, probably. What do you want to know? Well, We launched Tuesday, September 27th, 2140. So, about 190 years now. Would have been longer, but it turns out we have an ace navigator who saved us some time with some tricky maneuvers. We're the descendants of wealthy elites, intellectuals, artists, scientists, and others who left Earth in 2040 to spread humanity to the stars. The thinking was that Earth's days were numbered for a variety of reasons. Our finder, Rupert Brackenridge, had the foresight to plan for the worst. Thus, he constructed this colony ship to settle what seemed like the most habitable planet we could find, knowing full well it would take We suspected that we may have been the only ones to leave Earth, given that no one else seemed to have the same idea. I'm glad. You know where to find me if you... Ha! You must have been speaking with my sister. There's more to it than that. Officially, I'm assigned to the role of Chief Historian. Generations ago, it used to be Lawkeeper of Humanity, but that seemed a bit too lofty. While I don't think my job is as important as Captain, Engineering Officer, or Cultivation Manager, I do. But sometimes it's frustrating to convince some people that my job is important, since it's not directly related to our... There was a time where I thought my sister was the lucky one, running the hydroponics farm and being responsible. But I grew to like my work. And working with children is nice. Especially since I'll never have it. It's okay. I don't mind you asking. I'm actually proud of my choice. It's a great honor to give up one's ability to have a family so that others may. As you can imagine, a population limit is a necessity on board a colony. I made my choice long ago to give others the chance to have a larger family should they wish. Though, I suppose I don't need to worry about that now. Maybe... Of course. Everyone was assigned their roles here. We don't choose our roles, since there are only so many of us, and every job is critical. Someone has to prove themselves either exceptionally bad at their job or exceptionally good at another in order to be moved. But that rarely happens. I run the educational programs aboard the ship for all the children and any adults who are looking to learn about Earth history. We try to have group sessions some evenings where we read old Earth literature, watch old films, listen to music, and the like. So yes, I hang out with children and watch movies, but it's more involved than that. We historians are charged with keeping Earth culture alive so that we never forget where we came from. Thanks for saying so. I hope you'll come back. There's so much to learn.
I heard you came from outside the ship. I bet it was pretty cold out there.
Teaching will always be a part of my life.
Captain Brackenridge says the future is bright, but I think the Constant was pretty bright too, so I don't really know what she means.
I'm happy for the children, that they will know we are not alone out here.
Miss Yang said we're experiencing history right now, and that there will be books written about us. I'm gonna be in a book!
So many people out there. I thought we were alone.
I bet you've been on lots of cool space adventures.
It really goes to show that there are no limits to human ingenuity and perseverance.
Just stay out of trouble. Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting from here on out.
We've got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason.
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change
Just because our equipment's old.
Never seen a ship like yours before. Then again, I haven't seen any ships before.
Just stay out of trouble.
Quite a heritage to have brought this ship so far over such a long time. Worthy of the pride these portraits show.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. You don't need to see what it can do. We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
We've got strict rules around here. They're strict for a reason.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't need to see.
I know Captain Brackenridge has essentially given you free rein to wander the ship, but security will still be watching you closely. I hope you understand. Given we have so little experience, it pays to take security seriously. Something I understand much better now.
Now that we know what's out there,
Our people
things
never
are gonna be
expected
more
to meet
interesting
with other
from here on
colonies.
out.
So it may surprise you to learn that I didn't. See, in my teenage years, I was quite rebellious. I stole a keycard and used it to get into the reactor. My shenanigans almost led to a total reactor meltdown. Normally, the punishment for such an act would be ejection from the ship. But my parents pleaded with Diana's father, the captain at the time, for leniency. He agreed. After I served time in the brig, he assigned me a job with the security team. I took the lesson to heart and have been taking my job seriously ever since. Sometimes I wonder the same. But it also served as a great reminder that it is important for there to be rules. And also, sometimes a little leniency is an opportunity to learn and grow. They must have seen some potential in me at the time. I don't have much basis for comparison. People tend to stay in line, but when they don't, I imagine it can be more challenging than out there. We only have a small break. So in the few cases where there was widespread disorder, we needed to improvise. I'm told that has only happened once in our entire history. There was a brief revolt under Captain Brackenridge II when he amended the rationing laws. Prisoners were confined to their quarters. After the trial, the leader of the mutiny was exiled to space. We take security threats very seriously. We had time to prepare ourselves since we arrived in orbit around this planet. We knew there was life, and the predominant theory was that it was human life. When you approached, we needed to be careful. Both because you presented a potential threat, but also potential salvation. Plans were in place to deal with both scenarios, and stay out of trouble.
I am both shocked and impressed that all of this is still functional.
I don't know, but he deserves whatever he gets. Do you know how many times he saved the lives of everyone on board this ship? We always grow extra, just ask Janet. And we've got plenty in storage, so what if Amin gets a few more rations? Not as hard as Amin does. Okay.
I never had the patience for computer systems.
I know I'm getting up there in years, but I don't think I'll ever tire of flying.
Just stay out of trouble.
Just because our equipment's old, doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
Hey! So it is true. An actual stranger aboard our ship? Wow. We
We don't get any. We never expected to meet anyone else traveling the stars. But if you're here, that must mean there are others. Kind of incredible that we never bumped into anyone. Either we took a strange route, or the vastness of space just makes chance encounters unlikely. Maybe some combination of the two. Either way, I'm so relieved to find out that we're not alone out here. Oh my gosh, yes, of course! It never occurred to me. I've always taken it for granted that everyone just knew each other. I'm Yue. Sorry, this is just incredible. Sure. Well, unless there's any... It's incredible. I'm pretty excited to meet new people and ask them. I wonder about all we've missed this whole time while humanity has advanced around us. Oh, I'm the navigation officer, though I switch between nav and piloting. I'll be honest, the ship pretty much flies itself. Its destination hasn't changed since it launched, and we're here now, so... I'm not sure what's next. See, the nav system's not perfect. We encounter stuff that our forebears didn't originally count. Astral bodies, space debris, stuff like that. So sometimes I need to take manual control and get out of tricky situations. Then there was the time I used those unaccounted for anomalies to our advantage. Slingshotted us around a few stars that weren't supposed to be there, saved some fuel and knocked a few decades off our journey. Pretty incredible stuff. I'll be watching the skies for you.
These are exciting times, aren't they?
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship. The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
Now that you're here, I can finally give my crew a chance at a new life. Never seen a ship like yours before.
Just stay out of trouble.
I do not envy the lives that have been led in these confined quarters.
I wonder what else is out there.
I suppose that is ours now. Eh?
What's the matter?
We had another fight. It was over something stupid. Same as last time.
Hey.
I just feel like my feelings don't matter.
You've said how that makes you feel?
Yes, just like you told me. I even tried the sandwich approach by starting off with a compliment and ending with something nice, but it keeps happening. We can't talk about it without someone getting defensive.
Well, you can't force someone to change. All you can do is communicate how they make you feel. It is up to them to want to change for you. I know neither of you can leave, but perhaps some distance and time will help, if you can manage it. If not, you may have to call the relationship off. I know that may not be what you wish to hear, but it may be what you need, sadly.
I know. I was hoping you wouldn't say that, but I knew it was coming. I needed to hear it anyway. Thank you. There's so much to learn about now.
If there is ever anything you need from me,
Boy, am I
do my
glad
best to
you
help.
weren't some sort
Perhaps there
of
will be
alien or something.
opportunities for me to see what wonders the universe holds. I'm a doctor and a counselor. I assist my wife Lorelei in performing minor medical duties, but I also practice psychology and help. I know it must seem strange to you. I am not a captain, nor am I a security guard. But I was brought along for... The captain trusts me to de-escalate situations. Pardon me saying, but we did not know who you were or what you... So, Captain Breckenridge wanted me to come along as a friend. I am glad that you were peaceful, and my role was as limited as it was. Life on a colony ship has its ups and downs, as you can probably imagine. I tend to look on the bright side. To the best of our knowledge, we were on a critical mission, saving the human race from extinction. That notion was always with us, and it instilled us. Sure, the living quarters could be considered cramped, and we could go nowhere else. But we also had near endless time with friends and loved ones. I suppose as I get on in years, I have learned to appreciate that. Yes, our daughter is now pregnant with our second child, and the constant is at capacity. It is the duty of the old to make way for the young. It is how we have survived. There is a small chance that if we cannot resolve this issue with the settlement below in time, I may need to follow through and do what is right for all of us. I doubt it will come to that, because you have brought us hope. But nothing is guaranteed. I am at peace with that, as my parents were before me. Lorelei is, of course, not pleased. She can be a little stubborn. But, as she is also the one to carry out the procedure, it is understandable. Thank you. It's the way I was raised to be. I make sacrifices so that others... For example, there was an elderly couple on board. They had no children, and their family... I convinced Lorelei that we should take it on. My brother will continue our family legacy, but I will carry on the DeCostas.
No, I didn't say that. Clearly,
Be well on your journey.
No, that was definitely you. And you definitely said that. I remember. Sure is nice to know there are other people out there.
Anyway, I'm glad it was wrong.
I've lived my entire life in the Constant. I'm not sure how else to live.
And to think, all this time, we thought we were alone.
I do not envy the lives that have been led in these confined quarters.
Wow.
I've heard about you, but
here you are.
Hey there.
I wonder what it's like out there beyond our little community.
Sure is nice to know there are other people out there. I wonder what it's like out there, beyond our little community.
It's hard work keeping everyone happy in my little community, but I try my best.
Thief!
Stop, in the name of the law. Stop what you're doing! That's not an option here. How about you just come... Good. We don't...
I trust we have learned our lesson.
We've got strict rules around here, but they're strict enough. Just because our equipment's old, doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
These are exciting times, aren't they?
We have resorted to theft now, I see.
Don't be stupid. Stop now. I can't wait to find out.
Stop! You are under arrest. I knew allowing you on board was a bet. I guess you're smarter than you look.
Now that we know what's out there, things are gonna be more interesting from here. The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't need to see.
Boy, am I glad you weren't some sort of alien or something.
Wow. Hi.
Huh. And to think, all this time we thought we were alone.
So much to do. Unless you or someone else needs my help, I can make time.
we're not the only ones out here.
Really? I always knew it couldn't be true. There had to be someone living out here.
Hey, weren't you just saying the week before we arrived how cold and alone it felt out here and how sad it was realizing we'd never see someone new?
No, I didn't say that. Clearly, that's ridiculous. I mean, are you sure that was me?
No, that was definitely you, and you definitely said that, I remember.
Okay, fine. You're right. But anyway, I'm glad I was wrong then.
I've lived my entire life in the Constant. I'm not sure how else to live.
Hey there.
Oh! Hello there. Oh, hi! Hello! You're the alien. Person that came from out there. In space. That we... Sorry, I'm a little nervous. Can we... I'm fine. I will be. It's just my nerves act. This has just gotten everyone so stressed, and since I'm here to help people deal with problems like that, it piles on me. Abe, I'm scared. Abe, what if we can't get down to the surface? Abe, what are we gonna do? And so on and so forth. I've never had to deal with so much anxiety before, and I'm a pretty anxious guy to begin with. Just ask my husband. I know! There's just a lot going on, and now I'm speaking with a visitor from the outside. I'm barely hanging up. But if you need help with something, I'm here, and I'll do my best to see to it. Please do. Oh, you must mean the Yiddish. It's an old family tradition. The Levitts have been trying to keep it alive for hundreds of years now. See, we didn't think the language would survive if we didn't, so we charged ourselves with preserving it. It's a point of pride for our family, and something I'd like to pass on to others so they don't forget. Like my great-great-great-great-grandmother's latke recipe. Me? Hey, well, there's not much. I take care of people here. I live with my husband, Daisuke, no kids. We passed on having a surrogate so others could have larger families. Instead, I get to spend time with everyone and their families here. They call me their bubby because I'm like the grandmother they never had. I may have had something to do with that nickname. Glad you asked! I coordinate cabin maintenance, plan activities, even help settle domestic disputes. It's a demanding job, but in short, I'm here to keep people happy. I try to keep both the kids and adults entertained. Scavenger hunts, sing-alongs, fun little art project. We also have regular media nights where a historian, Julia Yang, screens old movies, plays music, and exposes us to other Earth media. People didn't know what to think. Here we are, minding our own business out in deep space, Then we hear some sort of garbled transmissions on the radio. Real screechy, real inhuman-sounding stuff. Then people had all sorts of fakakta theories. Aliens, time travelers, you name it. We watch a lot of old movies, so... Anyway, it spooked the bejesus out of us, because we were expecting to find nobody. Don't be a stranger now. Oh, I've always wanted to say that.
Wow. I've heard about you, but here you are.
There's so much to learn about now.
Never seen a ship like yours before.
Hey, Mrs.
Then
Julia,
again,
you watched that
I
movie
haven't
with
seen
all the
any
secret
ships
girls again?
arrived.
We'll see. We have a lot of movies to get through, but maybe during our next group choice time, if you can convince the other children.
I wonder what else is out there.
Really? Yeah! Hey everyone, Miss Julia said we could watch it again!
And then maybe we can watch one of the sequels some other time.
Wait, they made more of them? Ah, I'm so excited I can plot! That's what Mr. Abe says sometimes. He's funny.
Never seen a ship like yours before. Then again, I haven't seen any ships before you arrived.
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
Hey.
Sure is nice to know there are other people out there.
I do not recall you asking if you could take that.
I wonder what it's like out there beyond our little community.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
Bye.
Hey.
Wow. Hi.
has given me hope.
I saw him eating in here again. How many meals does that guy eat? Yeah, I know. But aren't you worried about running out of food? I just don't think it's fair to the rest of us. I work hard too.
Now that we know what's out there, things are gonna be more interesting from here on out.
Hey there.
There's so much more to learn about now.
Boy, am I glad you weren't some sort of alien or something.
Just stay out of trouble.
And to
Wow,
think all
I've
this
heard
time
about
we
you,
thought
but
you were alone.
here you are.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't need to see what it can do.
I wonder what else is out there.
Keeping track of all our supplies is more difficult than you might think. Hi there. Oh! Okay, so I'm not the only one then. That's a relief. I basically never met anyone new, so it caught me off guard. But I did hear we had a visitor. Right? We've been cooped up together in this ship all our lives. So outside of births, there's literally no way for new people to arrive, you know? Anyway, sorry for freezing up before. I just didn't expect our visitor from the outside to stop by and chat with me. I figured, if anything, you'd be with the cap. I'm Dice K, the ship's provisions manager. I'm not sure what I can offer you, but if I can help, I will. We manage. I know back on Earth, there used to be stores all over the place. Some that even specialize in specific types of goods, if you can. But here, this is it. We have very limited supplies. Most of our stuff is recycled. Even the food. In a roundabout way, if you know what I mean. It works out for the most part, because it has to. You'll sense a running theme with that around here. Not really. Things don't work that way here. It's not a shop like you hear about in the books and movies, or, where you're probably from. Almost everything is communal or shared in some way, but sometimes people want a little something extra or special for themselves. So when that happens, they come to me. Mostly, I just keep track of the ship's inventory and help ration the supplies so we don't run. See you around. We've had to do our fair share. Be seeing you.
These are exciting times, aren't they?
I've lived my entire life in the constant. I'm not sure how else to live.
Wow. I've heard about you, but here you are.
Sure it is nice to know there are other people out there.
Finders keepers, I believe Cora would say.
It's Almost time to take inventory of our stock again.
Making things harder for yourself. You violated our... Good. We don't need any more...
The hardened criminal returns. Was it worth it?
We've got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason. We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
Wow. And to think, all this time, we thought we were alone.
It's almost time to take inventory of our stock again. Keeping track of all our supplies is more difficult than you might think.
like out there beyond our little community?
I wonder what else is out there.
I've lived my entire life in the Constant. I'm not sure how else to live.
Hey there.
Boy, am I glad you weren't some sort of...
Never seen a ship like yours before. Then again, I haven't seen any ships before you arrived.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't need to see what it can do.
Just stay out of trouble. Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers. Hey. Blowing off some steam.
My mom and dad were scared when you came on board, but I don't know why. You seem okay.
I'm glad you're not an alien, but that would have been so cool.
You're less weird than I thought you would be.
I'm happy for the children, that they will know we are not alone out here.
I wonder how many other planets are out there that we can live on. I bet there's a million.
My mom.
We've got strict rules around here. They're strict for a reason. There's so much more to learn about now.
These are exciting times, aren't they? I wonder what it's like out there, beyond our little community.
I trust you understand the risk in taking that.
In the name of the law!
Wow. Hi. You violated our security directives. Stand down immediately. Good. We don't need any more trouble today. The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
Do you know how many times he saved a life? Sure is nice to know there are other people out there.
But aren't you worried about running out of food?
We always order extra, just ask Janet. And
Now that we know what's out there, things are gonna be more interesting from here on out. We We've got strict rules around here.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't need to see it.
Never seen a ship like yours before. Then again, I haven't seen any ships before either. No matter the outcome, I won't let my crew down. Just stay out of trouble.
Now that we know what's out there, things are gonna be more interesting from here on out.
I wonder what else is out there.
Wow! I've heard about you, but...
Hey there.
Constant is a peaceful ship.
To be back in our own ship.
to address threats coming from outside our ship.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
Boy, am I glad you run some sort of alien or something.
There's so much more to learn about them.
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't you?
Never seen a ship like this.
Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting from here on out. No matter the outcome, I won't let my crew down. I think I'm coming up on 6 years now. I was only a teenager when my father died, passing command of the ship to me, as is tradition. Because of that, I've had to sort of learn as I go along, instead of taking years of study and apprenticeship under the prior captain. I think some people on the ship resent me for not having the level of experience as my predecessors. But at the same time, without my command, we likely wouldn't have made it here so quickly. A bit frazzled, as you can imagine. People are anxious about discovering that we're not alone, and also worried about what will come to pass. While we hope we can work out a deal with the people on the surface, they seem reluctant to reach out, so there's no telling what will come of that. I do know that we can't afford to stay here in orbit forever. The ship was built to sustain us for many years with backup provisions just in case, but even that will come to an end eventually. Difficult is the wrong word. It can be both challenging at times and also exciting. Our mission was to rebuild humanity on a distant world, believing that we were Earth's last hope. To think that while there has always been a Brackenridge in the captain's chair, that I am the one to finally oversee our journey's end is truly exhilarating. But with this stumbling block in our path, at this final moment, I fear tough choices will need to be made. Well, as I mentioned, we've been unsuccessful in communications with anyone up until you arrived, though not for lack of trying. But since you're asking, maybe you'd be willing to be a sort of diplomat between us and them as we attempt to resolve our situation. Does that sound agreeable to you? We suspect that our equipment is woefully obsolete compared to whatever you all have now. In all honesty, we never expected to need to communicate with anyone, so our comms aren't particularly robust. That limits our options. We even attempted communicating with lights and sounds, something we saw in an old movie, but I don't believe they picked up on it. If anything, it may have inadvertently alarmed them. We know there's a settlement on the planet below, meaning people were here before us. You see, we intended to settle here, but we assumed that they intend to defend their claim given their presence here. We'd like you to go speak to them on our behalf and help us negotiate a solution, preferably one that favors us. Based on the data our ancestors had when they launched this endeavor, it was determined that this was the perfect planet for us. Even if we had another viable candidate planet, we lack the resources to get there. And as you know, it took us 200 years to get here. Our people have no desire to go back to drifting the stars so their children's children can possibly settle on an inferior... When we left Earth, there were no claims to planets this far out into space. We had assumed that we were the only ones attempting a generational journey such as this, meaning that there would be no need for a formal claims process. Regardless, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, did manage to file a charter for this planet's first colony to be named New Jamestown. According to his records, no one took it seriously when he filed it, so likely it was either ignored or the records were lost to the ages. Given humanity's lack of interest in colonizing the far reaches of space at the time, it shouldn't have been a problem, but again, here we are now. Yes, of course. But we need to start from a firm position and state our goal. If need be, we can compromise, work out a mutually beneficial deal or some such, but initially I'd like you to be firm with them and convince them to leave the planet to us. Let me know how they respond, and we'll go from there. We thought about it, but it simply won't do. I need to think about the distant future of our people. Sure, our first settlement may be small, but our predecessors dreamt of our new civilization spreading across the globe. That will be difficult if someone else plans to do the same. While we're not completely close to the idea of sharing, it's much easier if we have complete domain over... I'm serious. We have a rightful claim to this land, and I intend to fight. But as you're currently our only hope, perhaps you'll honor my request and give it your all, for the sake of some very weary travelers who have come a very long way to be here. Thank you. We didn't believe anyone would be out. Until next time.
We've got strict rules around here.
I've lived my entire life.
We're free and clear for flight. looks clean. Let's sit it down.
Hydrocarbons in abundance. Let us see how they have arranged themselves.
Welcome back, Mr. Tofik. I am aware that this is your 8th visit to our resort. Your repeat patronage is much appreciated. Is there any assistance I may offer you today?
Actually, a question. Usually when I come here, the shuttle takes a certain route, showing me the beauty of this world. Our entries seem to take longer, and we pass by a lot more open water. Was there something wrong with our normal flight path? I heard the rumors of a ship in orbit.
Please allow me to apologize for this inconvenience. This alternate entry was required due to a meteor shower affecting the usual descent route. Nothing to worry about. To make up for this, allow me to credit your account with a 15% discount on spa amenities. Once again, we are dreadfully sorry.
It's okay, Viator. I know you're programmed to be overly concerned with your service. I just wanted to know why. But thank you for crediting my account anyway.
This is your first time here. Thank you for choosing Paradiso for your vacation destination.
Hey, I noticed you arriving at port shortly after I did. Something's been bothering me, and I've been dying to ask another guest. They told us there was a very active meteor shower, which is why we had to divert our flight path coming in for our landing. But oh, that's fair. I'll just have to ask around. The view coming in, unless, of course, they've done away with that flight path for some reason. Anyway, enjoy your stay.
This is your first time here. Thank you for choosing Paradiso for your vacation. This is your first time here. This is your first time here. Thank you for choosing Paradiso for your vacation destination. This is your first time here. you for choosing Paradiso for your vacation destination.
Need some work done? Anything I can help you with? I'm sure you can find something you'll like.
I'm here to satisfy your needs. I hope your stay is a pleasant one.
What does your scanner reveal?
Your safety is our number one. It may be paradise, but that doesn't mean we don't run into trouble from time to time. We try to stay out of our guests' way, but we're always here if needed.
Are you sure you want to take a chance like that?
Welcome to Paradiso. Jiro Sugiyama at your service. Do you have a security concern, or is there something else I can help you with? Honestly, it's not as exciting as you might think most of the time. More often than not, we're just handling drunk and disorderly conduct. Heck, even pirates leave us alone for the most part. I think it's because some of them actually vacation here. As long as they're not bothering anyone, we've been told not to worry about them. Neither. We're our own private force. The Paradiso group pays top dollar for top-notch security. And I dare say we're some of the best in the business. We have to be out here on the fringes of the settled systems. Something I can help you with? Oh, it has a name. Good. Then you're already familiar with the situation, I take it. Do you know what they want? Interesting. We obviously have no records of a colony ship claiming this planet. Whatever the case, you'll need to speak with Oliver Campbell, the CEO for the Paradiso Group. He's in charge of bringing all formal decisions before the board and helping to make calls on them. I'll let him know you're on your way. I'm sure whatever you work out with Oliver will be fine. Stay out of trouble.
Hey, hope you're enjoying yourself.
Can I tell you something? I wasn't always this perfect. Enhance can help you too. Why, hello, darling. Welcome to Enhance Paradiso. You too can use our services to help you feel as good about your appearance as I do mine. We can make you thinner, larger, change your hair, your face, or even your sex. Anything you want. Or perhaps I can interest you in the Paradiso Getaway Bundle promotion. This is a one-time offer for new Paradiso customers. Once you decline, it's gone. We simply book 2 sessions for you for a greatly reduced price. Why, you might ask? Many Paradiso guests come to get away from their normal lives, and often they like to believe what happens here stays here. So, they will change their appearance not only when they get here to engage in some fun, but also when they leave to go back to their normal lives. Oh no, I know that some other Enhanced hosts might do that as a way to upsell our services. No. No. Here, I only want you to be comfortable with who you are. You should not feel pressured by anyone else to look one way or another. Being happy with your body comes from pleasing yourself, not by pleasing others. Wonderful. You won't regret it. I'll keep track of your 2 enhanced sessions in our system. We can get to work on you whenever you're... Oh, you're too pure for this world. Yes, especially... Oh, don't look so surprised, darling. Have you ever seen someone come back from a break looking more refreshed and vibrant than ever? It's not uncommon for people to get little touch-ups while away. Better that than risk the embarrassment of bumping into friends at their local enhance. That's very kind of you to say. I have put many credits into my appearance, and I am proud of how I look. There is no shame in paying to look good. I regularly use enhanced services. A little tweak here or there every so often keeps things interesting. And the fact that it is hard to notice proves the quality of our work. Thank you for stopping by.
It's my pleasure to make sure our guests are happy.
I was worried about my beach body until I spoke with that lady at Enhance here. I guess I have to admit, this resort isn't as bad as I thought it'd be.
I'm on vacation because I don't want to be bothered by anyone. Get it?
Hello. Welcome to Chunks. If this is your first time dining with us at this location, you'll find our cuisine and service is a step above what you're used to. Please, don't hesitate to ask if there's anything I can do to make your Chunks experience as enjoyable as possible. I used to work at a Chunks in Neon before my transfer was approved, and while I much prefer working here, I can say that it's not a lot different. It looks a lot nicer, the food is supposedly higher quality, and we treat the customers with greater care, but that's really about it. Yeah, I know, it seems ridiculous, especially since most of the food is the same old junks as anywhere else. But people here really seem to like it. Honestly, what else do you want me to say? This is my employer and they treat me well enough. So please, enjoy some gourmet chunks. Sure. What can I get for you? Then you've come... It was
I do not care what terminology they use. This still smells like it chunks. Ugh.
This is even better than in the brochure. No one's going to care if I call out sick from work for another week, right?
Not to be a downer, but this place is almost too perfect, right?
Don't worry about it. Hope you're staying safe out there.
Everything here is a little more expensive than I expected. Guess
Why did
that's
I
how they
think
get
3
you.
days was going to be enough?
You will make life difficult for both of us if you get caught.
I'm not much of a beach person, but everyone talks about this place, so I had to see for myself. Not to be a downer, but this place is almost too perfect.
I don't think any place could be more. There are
I never tire of seeing beaches on almost any planet.
time relaxing.
I'm on vacation because
Can't
I
wait
don't
for my
want to
shift
be
to be
bothered
over
by
so I can
Get
relax
it?
like a guest.
You looking to start something? Huh? Piss off, I ain't bothering you. The hell you looking at?
I'm not much of a beach person, but everyone talks about this place, so I have to see for myself.
I would hate to see you imprisoned over something so trivial.
location was chosen for a resort. Very obvious. Oh! Need a moment to walk that off?
You'd think we'd be a prime target for pirates. No major incidents in a while.
Hello, welcome to Hotel Paradiso. You may continue inside to the main desk if you need to check in for your stay, or feel free to browse the shops along the promenade. Let me know if I could answer any questions you may have, or help you in any... Unfortunately, the beach is reserved for hotel guests only, and that goes for the entire planet's beaches. The Paradiso Group owns all land on Parima 2, so you must either be a resort guest or have prior authorization for any public or private beach use. But, and you didn't hear this from me, security rarely has the bandwidth to patrol outside the main resort. Ah, this is your first time here. That's exactly what it is. Paradiso prides itself on being the fanciest, most relaxing resort getaway in the galaxy. People from all over come here to bask in the sun, enjoy the all-natural beaches, explore, enjoy the local wildlife, and generally get pampered. For that, you'll want to head inside, go to the main desk, and speak with Dirk. He'll be more than happy to guide you through the check-in process. Excuse me? You were saying? If you have business with Oliver, you'll first need to speak with Kiwi, the board's executive assistant. You'll find them if you take the elevator up to the top floor and go down the hallway. Take your time, but I may need to assist other guests. Do you still need help? Do you still need help? Take your time, but I may need to assist other guests. Excuse me? You were saying? Take care.
Enjoy your stay knowing you're in our capable hands.
Please, let the
I cannot recall ever having the time, let alone the funds,
I wish I had booked a stay
for a
for
vacation
longer.
someplace like this.
Everything here is a little more expensive than I expected. Guess that's how they get you.
We've got all sorts of teas. Anything catch your fancy? Hello. Well, if you fancy a cuppa, we have some new and classic blends that are sure to satisfy even the most discerning tea aficionado. Whether you want to relax at the end of the day or energize yourself while watching. You know, I thought you looked familiar. I think I've seen you in the feed before. I can't believe I'm talking to another runner. I'm a big fan of the Red Mile. You know Donovan Reese? He once came and ordered tea at our little shop. I think I died a little when he kissed my hand. If you ever run into him, tell him I still remember. Aye, that's the spirit. It's not like you'll find a better drink over at Cafe Lux, am I right? So, what can I get for you today? Oi! Everything okay? Taking a wee nap, are you? It's okay. Just looking, are you? Just looking, are you? Oh, wow! I thought that would... You know, you're generating a lot of buzz. There's a lot of talk that you're the next Donovan. I wish you continue. Well, if you want something strong, we have Earl Grey, breakfast, or classic black tea. If you want something relaxing, we have chamomile or easy sleep. But if you want something more exotic to tickle your fancy, might I suggest lotus or sunray? What's your pleasure today? Come back anytime for a wee cup of tea.
If only I could figure out the secret to that new drink. I might need to enlist outside help.
Hey, sorry. Didn't mean to be rude and ignore you when you came in. I'm just trying to figure out the solution to a problem I'm having. What? Absolutely. Not bad. Well, it'd be a little better if that tranquility went within spitting distance. I'm not saying anyone should spit on tranquility, by the way. Just maybe don't buy their tea. Drink coffee instead. Yeah? Yeah. Ah, well, I'm not sure if you know this, but most coffee is synthetically created. Ours is 100% organic. Made from coffee beans rescued from Earth hundreds of years ago, and cultivated by Cafe Luxe authorized growers. Trust me, you can really taste the difference between our real coffee and the other, stuff. You made the right choice. See you later. Our drinks are tea. We have a selection of... Matter of fact, I am. We keep losing business to Tranquility. It seems like they're always trying new things, new recipes. And well, we just have the same old coffee here. I have an idea, but I don't know if I have the skills to pull it off. I need help from someone who's good at getting others to do what they want. Or good at, stealing. What I'm proposing may not be entirely legal. And even if I could succeed, I fear the risk is too great for me. No, I mean, yes, I do. What I mean is that's not the problem. It's not about brewing better coffee. We already have the best, most authentic coffee on the market. It's about finding new flavors. I think Tranquility has it right in that regard. I want to find out more about what they're planning next, but I barely know where to begin. A tea sommelier from Tranquility Corporate is on vacation here. I overheard them talking to Polly about some new tea product they're working on. If you could convince them, or otherwise get the recipe before it goes to market, I'm sure it will help me succeed. Maybe I can even move up the corporate ladder. All I know is that the sommelier has the recipe on a slate. Do whatever you want with that information. I just need that recipe. If they won't tell you the recipe, do whatever you can. Well, except for using violence. I wouldn't want anyone to get hurt. I hope so.
This is probably the best vacation I've ever taken.
If I could just stay here forever, I would.
Some of our guests think everything is complimentary. I've seen people...
Welcome to Paradiso Gift Shop and Convenience. Feel free to look around, but don't break anything or you've got to buy it. And before you ask, there aren't any discounts. So no. Ugh. You people always think that just because we're some French planet and not part of the free stars or whatever, that we're happy to haggle for everything. I wouldn't even care, honestly. But they take it out of my pay if any money's missing, so no. No discount. Why would I? I have to sell overpriced crap to rude, obnoxious tourists all day. My uncle works for the Paradiso board. When he said he could get me a job here, I expected an executive level job, not this. But it's not all bad. I don't have to worry about getting fired, and I live in Paradiso for free. Now, can I get you something, or you... Yes, that's what I'm here for. There you go. To get out of here for the day.
We've got some of the best private security in the settled systems.
Come here for a little R&R, huh? Me too.
It's lovely here.
Excellent sightlines. This would make a decently defensible position. And the view is nice too.
This is probably the best vacation I've ever taken.
This is even better than the bush.
I wish I had booked a stay for longer.
Hello! Can I get you something to drink? Salut, bonjour, good day. Welcome to Chez Simon. I am Simon, and this is my rooftop bar and lounge. Might I interest you in some refreshing spirits? Perhaps something special to... Yes and no. It's my name on the sign, and I generally get to run it the way I want and take in a significant chunk of the profits, but technically, I even had to sign over my name to get it up on the sign. Part of my contract with them. But I tend to look at it as job security. What, are they going to find another world-class bartender named Simon to replace me? I think. Plenty, but I consider myself a professional. It wouldn't be kind to spread gossip about my However, I don't consider the Paradiso Group board members co-workers, so therefore I have heard from multiple celebrity visitors that our CEO, Oliver Campbell, isn't as domineering and virile as he lets on. At least not behind closed doors, if you catch my drift. Word is, he likes to be told what to do, and his performance evaluations are often subpar. Normally, I wouldn't spread such rumors, but that guy is rotten and thinks, wait. They can sometimes get pretty out of control, but security does a good job making sure they don't get to the point where someone gets. We've had to do away with the foam parties, for instance. Soapy surfaces and a 100-meter drop are not a good combination. Before you worry, we never had a fatality because of it, just a few close calls. Of course. Please, take a look at...
I was worried about my beach body until I spoke with that lady at Head Hands.
Why did I think 3 days was going to be enough?
There are so many activities I'm looking forward to doing. But I'm just having a good time relaxing.
I guess I have to admit, this resort isn't as bad as I thought it'd be.
No one's going to care if I call out sick from work for another week, right?
That was quite a leap.
If I could just stay here forever, I would.
I'd actually rather keep to myself, if you don't mind.
I'm not to be a downer, but this place is almost too perfect, right? Why did I think 3 days was going to be enough?
I'm here to satisfy your needs. I hope your stay is a pleasant one. I hope your stay here is going well.
Come here for a little.
Another nice day in Paradiso.
Sorry, did you need something? I'm trying to enjoy my vacation. Rowan Masterson, at your service. I'm a tea sommelier for tranquility. I ensure all our brews match our high standards for consistency and quality, and I also travel systems-wide to seek out new and interesting. After all, I fancy myself quite the tea enthusiast, so I'm quite good at discovering... Ah, yes, the rumors are true. My job requires me to always be looking for new flavor profiles, in teas especially. I've been working on a new tea drink that I think will make a big splash with tea connoisseurs everywhere. But I'm not quite ready to present it just yet. I'm afraid you'll need to wait like everyone else. This should be interesting. It's probably not that big of a deal, to be honest. I mean, what are you going to do? Open up a shop and compete with just one lousy recipe? Very well. I can tell another tea enthusiast like myself when I meet one. What's the harm in sharing what I found to be a particularly delicious brew? Besides, it's not even guaranteed to go to market anytime soon. And even when it does, there are bound to be changes. So here, enjoy.
I do not fully understand why you are bothering with this, but I suppose it is the lesser of several evils.
Please, I prefer to be left alone now. I gave you what you asked for. Now, I hope you'll let me enjoy the rest of my vacation. Look, that was a one-time only thing. Don't get in the habit of asking me for trade secrets. Look, that was a one-time only thing. Don't get in the habit of asking me for trade secrets.
I guess I have to admit this resort isn't as bad as I thought. What it be?
Hope you're staying safe out there. No major incidents in a while. Let's hope it stays that way.
It's lovely here.
I'm on vacation because I don't want to be bothered by anyone. Get it?
Hello there.
I was worried about my beach body until I spoke with that lady at Enhance here.
It may be paradise, but that doesn't mean we don't run into trouble from time to time.
I don't think any place could be more perfect.
You're back. Ooh, does that mean you've succeeded? Amazing! I can't believe you did it. I hope it wasn't too difficult. Oh, you want... I know. Huh. That makes a lot of sense, now that I think... Okay, fine. It'll be worth it once I get promoted. I'll give you more than what... Now, let's see what's in that... Wait, the secret ingredient is coffee? Really? Well, I guess I'm in luck. Once I brew this tea, it'll be a snap. And I have higher quality coffee ingredients to boot, so it'll be even better than what they have here. Stop by if you ever want to try some. Sorry, we don't do free samples anymore. Not yet. I haven't been able to secure an audience with the higher-ups at corporate to sell them on the idea. But I'm pretty sure they'll go for it when they finally listen to me. I just need to get over this first hurdle. That's all. And get my hands on the ingredients. And actually try making the drink. Still need something? Sure. Have a great day. Or night. Sorry, I lose track of the time.
Everything here is a little more expensive than I expected. Guess that's how they get you.
You are making a bit of a scene here.
One of these days.
I'm just glad I don't
Enjoy
work
your
on the
stay
luxury
knowing you're in
cruises
our
that bring
capable hands.
Have a great day. Every day's nice around here.
Excuse me, you can't just waltz in there. Do you have an appointment? I'm afraid so, yes. Sorry, but that's just how it is with the... They're generally very busy, so... I really don't, and I can't have you barging in on the executives while they're working. So if you need something, you can talk to me. That's the... Oh, you're the one they're waiting for then. Do you need anything else from me before you meet with the... What I could tell you would get me in a lot of trouble. Most of them are typical C-level execs. I doubt you even need to use your imagination for that. The ones that show up to work day to day, at least. I swear, I've never even met some of them, because they chill at their own private secluded beach homes all the time. Anyway, be smart around Oliver. He's got a way of getting what he wants without you realizing it. And that's all I'll say. I can't speak for anyone else, but I've got a pretty high-pressure job working as the executive assistant to the Paradiso board. You can imagine, dealing with a team of execs, trying to manage all of their schedules and their other whims. But it pays well, and they give me a nice executive suite at the hotel to live in, so it's not all bad. Free access to all the resort's amenities after work helps too. See you next time.
Don't worry about us. We're just here to keep the peace.
Between you and me, I'm kinda glad most of the execs never show up to work.
You'd think we'd be a prime target for pirates, but they noticed it away for the most part.
Hi there. Sure. Have fun in the shark tank. And don't worry, even they call it that.
I just feel that we should be focusing on the natural beauty of this planet, not our amenities.
There are millions of planets out there. People can go to any one of them. The resort facilities are precisely what we bring to the table. Heck, it's the only thing we've really got to offer.
I don't want to risk us coming off as just another artificial, shady, trash-filled dump like Neon. That's not who we are. We've got something special here. We should embrace that.
Belom's right.
Thank you.
We don't want to compete with Neon. Bayou's ruthless. He'll do anything he can to eliminate the competition. We don't need that kind of trouble. That being said, I think there's a middle ground. Maybe build up the beachfront in a boardwalk amusement park. I've had this idea to build artificial hot springs, that sort of thing.
Sounds good. I'll look into what that will cost us and we can circle back around to this.
So your concept of ownership is fluid.
This is a boardroom, not a singles mixer, or whatever you're looking for.
I've been working on a new marketing slogan.
Outside.
Don't
to move
just
out in here.
imagine paradise. Live it in Paradiso.
I don't really get paid to chat with guests. I'm sorry. Should I know you?
If you've heard about us elsewhere, chances are it's because of me. What's not to love about this planet?
Hello. You're lucky I'm not like the other board members, lazing about the beaches without a care in the universe. Not quite. We just don't answer to the Freestar Collective or the United Colonies. Makes things easier. We don't pay any taxes, we don't need to follow their laws. All the benefits, none of the drawbacks. And know and mind, because half the politicians and other big shots love vacationing here. Works for everyone. We, the Paradiso Group, bought the rights to this planet years ago with the intent of turning it into the biggest and best resort in the universe. To that end, I'd say we've succeeded. As such, no other leisure enterprises may operate on the planet without renting land from us. But as you can see, none can afford such a deal. No, of course not. There's several more. We're just the ones who show up day to day. The others spend their time lazing on the beach or gallivanting off-world. Doesn't bother me, though. Less cooks in the kitchen means I get to make all the big decisions around here. Seems to be working out for us just fine. I am. And you must be the diplomat Giro told me about. Welcome, welcome. Normally I'd offer you an all-inclusive stay at our resort before we spoke. But given the circumstances, I'm going to cut to the chase. We've got our friends, the aliens, up there, causing all sorts of problems for our resort. You like that? The marketing team came up with it. The thought is, if we can't get rid of them, it might actually attract more tourism. Come see the aliens! We run a premier resort getaway here. We can't have our guests concocting stories about some budgy old ship hanging around up there. As it is, we've had to reroute our luxury liners around the other side of the planet on entry so no one sees it. It's bad for business. We need to nip this in the bud and take care of it before the tourists catch on and cause a scene. You'd be surprised what people fall for. Locally sourced island fruit essences, for instance. It's just the same old fruits brought over from Earth ages ago, but we get nearly 10 times the market for them. But you're right, no one's gonna buy aliens. Remind me to fire the marketing team. So, tell me, what's the actual deal with this massive eyesore of a ship, besides scaring people away? I'd say you're full of it and might have been watching too many movies. Now, instead of wasting my... Well, that's something. Shame we can't just tell them kindly to bugger off. Something tells me that's not going to work. Now, tell me, what are we going to do about it? Give me some proposals, people. I need some...
We could offer to resettle them here. There's more than enough space.
They could stay here, temporarily, but it'll cost them. Quite a bit, too. They'd need to work off all their debts before being allowed to leave.
Maybe not. What if we help them get out of here? Outfit their ship with a grav drive so they can find a new home. We could even lend our engineers to help and give their captain an updated star map. What do you think?
Sounds costly. We can't absorb that cost, and it's unlikely they even have compatible currency, let alone enough for the transaction. Someone else would have to foot the bill.
Oh, I swear this would be a lot easier if they ceased to exist entirely. Anyway, Seema's got the right idea. Either works for me. Just tell me what you want to do. We own this planet, they don't. Here at Paradiso, we don't like leaving things to chance. Who knows what these people will do with their land? Imagine the landscaping disasters they might come up with, and how that might mar the satellite imagery of the planet and up. No, much better to assimilate them into our culture if they come here to live, rather than leave it to chance. Well, absurd or not, that's our official stance. I make the decisions that are best for our entire group. You don't. I'm not suggesting anything, other than it would make our lives so much easier if that ship ceased existing. Make of that what you will. It's not our responsibility to bear the brunt of that cost. We're being more than generous by offering the use of our engineering team to help install it. A custom grav drive can't come cheap, and I assume they have neither the monetary means nor the connections to get a hold of that kind of technology. That leaves the only other party in this negotiation. You. We operate outside of the Free Stars and the UC, partially because we don't want anyone else meddling in our... And we'd rather not draw attention to it. As I've mentioned, it could be bad for business. We'd much rather settle this independently. Oh, I didn't say that specifically. This would be a mutual contract for room and board in exchange for services rendered. Of course, there's no telling how long this arrangement will last, given the substantial costs we'd need to take on in order to accommodate them here, including their continued room and board. But this may save the resort on operating costs in the long term, as we'd be able to let go of some of our current paid staff. And which proposal will you be taking to... They'd be hard-pressed to defend their claim in any courts. Our charter goes back years. It was registered with both the UC and Free Star Collective, per the Centaurus Proclamation. We may be outside the settled systems, but that charter is official as can be. I'm sorry, but you're going to need to be the one to break the news to them that they need to make a compromise or leave. I have no idea, because I'm not suggesting anything of the sort. But it's a wonder that old ship made it all the way here in such a relatively short time. Must have really been pushing themselves. An engineer friend of mine told me once that the reactors on those old ships have a tendency to self-destruct if they overload. Of course, their engineers must have taken great care not to push it too far. Someone would likely have to override the safety systems in the reactor computer. But who would do such a thing?
I hope you are not asking what I think you are asking.
Ah, good on you. You want to see a man named Benny St. James over at Hope Tech. He's the best in the business. If anyone can retrofit a 200-year-old ship with a modern grav drive, it'd be him. We'll coordinate our engineering team with his when you return, though you may have to help the Constance engineers prepare for it on their end. Good luck.
They deserve a renewed chance to decide their own fates. That is the right thing.
Right. On behalf of the Paradiso Group, we appreciate your help.
Your safety is our number one priority.
It's lovely.
Hey, good to see you.
A brief history of time. If you find any addition, any at all, I will be your friend like forever.
Sorry, I was lost in a memory for a moment there. How can I help?
keep installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas every day.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. And that's it. You're cleared to land at Hopetown.
pressure normalized, and we're docked.
These are such a gift. Though your enemies might disagree.
Please tell me you're here to help, not to try and steal my ship.
Yeah, well, if you want to keep that badge, then don't get any ideas. This old girl and I have been through a lot together. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs. No, no chance. They took as much of a beating as I did, while outnumbering me 3-1, I'd like to point out. I'll be fine once the pain medic... The priority right now is the ship. Can't do much. You seriously trying to fleece me for credits? You've got a lot to learn about what it means to carry a badge, Deputy.
Perhaps now is not the time to be...
Don't need to ask for that, I'd have helped you anyway. Since you're new, here's a lesson for you. Rangers look out for each other. You're right. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen. Light armaments, not too fast. Pilots are gifted ammo. You'll be outnumbered, but they'll be damaged, which should even things up for you. They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha. Good hunting. They look to be heading... for Polvo's moon Miatha. Good hunting. Please tell me you're here to help. You need my help. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchants. Bastards got the drop. As you can see, I... Just patch her up enough to get to Hopetown. The rest can get... Thanks. I owe you one.
Not the most exciting work I can think of.
Repair my ship? Please. Thanks. That should get me home. Good. There aren't many of us out there. So it makes all our lives easier when we can help you. Now let's talk about those out. They were pretty beat up. We can't let that happen. They look to be heading for good hunting.
Will we be taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
I'm working hard, Captain!
Locks, air pressure, drive, all good to go, Captain.
Smugglers always like to use Hope-Tech ships to resemble legitimate transports. I wonder how the company feels about that.
Go ahead. Try and run.
Their frag drive is crippled. They're not escaping.
our collective space. Hold while we scan your ship. Scan complete. You're clear to land.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Sir? I have never liked Hope Tech ships, though I suppose that is hardly the point of them.
My company only uses Hope Tech ships. Never had a problem with them.
Can I help you?
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own.
Yes.
Oh, hello. Someone worth paying attention to. Hope Tech needs brave new innovations. We're so, well, all of them. I've been with Mr. Hope since near the beginning. I think he appreciates my attention to detail and my focus on the fundamentals. Although he has been hinting that the R&D budget may dry up if I don't produce results. Oh, it's marvelous. Generally, they only care about efficiency, cost-effectiveness, and reliability. Oh, sure, there are the odd complaints about comfort and lack of decent airflow, but they almost always side with the numbers. Sure, that sounds like me. What can I do for you? I'm a little busy, but I think I could spare some time. Oh, you should have just said that. Of course I can help you. Oliver sent a courier ahead of you. I did some research on ships from that era, and I have a decent idea what we're dealing with. So grav drives didn't really take off until after the ship was built. But I've got access to an ancient grav drive that looks like it could be compatible. It's some minor adjustments. It's in good shape, too. Parts not cheap, though. Neither is the labor. Just pay the combined cost of parts and labor, and it's yours. It's a pretty big ask, given how rare these old grav drives are. as much as I'd love to. True. I keep telling myself I'm holding on to it for the right time. Perhaps this... You're starting to make a lot of sense. Tell you what. Sounds like this is for a good cause. While I can't give you the pod for free, I won't charge you for the work. You're darn right it is. I'll get to work on it right away. I recommend you go back to the ship and ask the captain to prepare for its retrofit. Standard stuff. I'm sure they have an engineer on board to help. We'll send the part along when it's ready and install it with the help of Oliver's people. Pleasure working with you. Oh no, that wouldn't work. Absolutely. Working with old tech isn't always easy, but I've never come across a job I couldn't do. And on the off chance it doesn't work right away, I will make sure it works. You've got my word on that. Sure. Bye.
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust? I can walk, talk, and breathe without too much pain. That's good enough for me. Good. I'm sure it didn't hurt that I softened him up for you. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free. No, and I can't get answers as to why not. I'm sure Mr. Hope has his reasons. His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on. I'm guessing the Marshal already told you this, but I'll say it anyway. Ron Hope isn't just the founder and president of Hope Tech. He's on the Council of Governors. The Council oversees the Freestar Rangers, so don't rile him up. I've spent a long time trying to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man. Everything you see around you, he built. Pretty much everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood. Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect. All the way up. Is it just me, or does every executive in the Sun Systems have an office on the top floor? I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well, above everyone.
We'd be dust except for the factory.
I think we're done here, Bridget.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling, being a Freestar Ranger. We certainly could use more.
Make your questions snappy.
Yeah, bye already.
Hold it right there! You're coming with us. We'll be
How quickly can you get that done?
You're under arrest. Smart move.
Off-worlders. Nothing good ever comes from them.
Nah, pretty quiet. Why did I ever take this job?
You ever check out the prices in Trident?
Enjoy your visit to Hope Tech, if you'll excuse me. Mr. Hope is a vital part of not only Polvo, but of the entire Freestar Collective.
Let's get down to it, shall we? Time is money.
I cannot.
I have never liked Hope Tech ships. Though I suppose that is hardly the point of it.
Oh, hello. Someone worth paying attention to. Hope Tech needs brave new Sure, that sounds like me. What can I do for you? I'm a little busy, but I think I could spare some time. Oh, you should have just said that. Of course I can help you. Oliver sent a courier ahead of you. I did some research on ships from that era, and I have a decent idea what we're dealing with. So grav drives didn't really take off until after the ship was built. But I've got access to an ancient grav drive that looks like it could be compatible. With some minor adjustments. It's in good shape, too. Parts not cheap, though. Neither is the labor. Just pay the combined cost of parts and labor, and it's yours. It's a pretty big ask, given how rare these old grav drives are. True. I keep telling myself I'm holding on to it for the right time. Perhaps this is that right time. You know what? I like you. Maybe we can work something out. Tell you what. Sounds like this is for a good cause. While I can't give you the part for free, I won't charge you for the work. You're darn right it is. I'll get to work on it right away. I recommend you go back to the ship and ask the captain to prepare for its retrofit. Standard stuff. I'm sure they have an engineer on board to help. We'll send the part along when it's ready. Pleasure working with you. We could save valuable weight. Absolutely. And well, all of them. I've been with Mr. Hope since near the beginning. I think he appreciates my attention to detail and my focus on the fundamentals. Although he has been hinting that the R&D budget may dry up if I don't produce results. Oh, it's marvelous. Generally, they only care about efficiency, cost-effectiveness, and reliability. Oh, sure, there are the odd complaints about comfort and lack of decent airflow, but they almost always side with the numbers. Yes, I have important work.
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust? Good. I'm sure it didn't hurt that I softened him up for you. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free. What's wrong? Hey, you there? His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
Workers like to play
I'm
hard.
guessing the Marshal already told you this, but I'll say it anyway.
Yes, what? Howdy.
If you're waiting on I keep telling them we need 3 other rec officers to keep up with demand.
Those... Make your questions snap. Just stay safe on my floor, alright?
Now, McDougal. I'm sure.
I saw that. Good thing no one else did.
Try some good old-fashioned creativity. Do you know how I built this company? By not spending a single credit that I didn't have to.
I guess I could offer double shifts. It'll push payroll pretty high, but I think it's a worthwhile trade-off. As for parts, we could try outsourcing. Do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's gotta be made upstairs.
Talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Burchett. That's a point of great personal pride. Well now, the Free Star Rangers. At last! Dan, good to see you. I think we're done here, Burchett.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Hold it right there. You're under arrest.
Any changes on the next order?
Guess you're smarter than you.
I didn't.
Ron Hope's a damned hero in my book.
This can't be happening.
All right, Adela. Deep breath. Oh, God.
I'm just great. Grand, really. When I signed on to be a freight captain, I was expecting long hours and dull routes. And now I'm a hair away from being executed. Or worse. You are sincerely the answer to my prayers. So, I fly a rust bucket called the Markab for a small shipping line. Just started, really. We do bulk shipping, boring stuff like actuators and seed stock, and minerals. Have you ever had a standard, boring job just blow up in your face? That's not helpful. So I just got assigned to the Markab. The first shipment? Slag steel. Nothing special. As soon as I left Neon and got scanned, things got crazy. Spacers, Freestar security, the works. Everyone demanding I power down, hand over the contraband, or sometimes just firing first. I skipped the system, ditched the cargo, and have been running ever since. I don't know. I was just flying for my life. But some bad people want it. It gets even worse. A tracker just landed and I just know he's hunting a bounty. Me. But the trick is, everyone knows the ship. But my info isn't in the database yet. All they got is my last name, Fahim. So if you go into the pit stop and claim you're Captain Fahim of the Markab, maybe you can deal with the tracker? A member of the Trackers Alliance. You know, bang bang, dead or alive bounty hunters? I don't know. I don't want anyone to get hurt, but he may not give you any choice. The company is, well, a real train wreck. I'm amazed they even have my last name on file. For once, working for such a dump is a good thing. Listen, I just haul, well, garbage. But you, I mean, you're armed and look, well, awesome. I figure you could do a solid for the little guy, girl. Plus credits. I did mention the credits, right? You are the best! He's the one with the cowboy hat. Just stay safe.
Pardon.
Yes?
You ready to do some business? Hopefully something catches your eye.
As long as you keep the peace, you're good. Off-worlder, right?
as vital as spaceships are to these settled systems, everything would grind to a halt without the Trade Authority. If I am not mistaken, you are new here. I hope you find Hope Town as a marvelous place, truly laissez-faire. If you have any difficult cargo, a little of this, a little of that, anything we can do. Security and I have come to a very equitable arrangement. Benefit. It is true that the Trade Authority is just terrible at inspecting. We really plan on getting better about that. So, do you need... I've never been much for offices or a storefront. But here, people from all over the system come here. A true crossroads. I'll take any cargo you... There was a time delightful.
Okay, hello. If you need anything, just ask for me. Sal.
Payday is always a good day.
Hey, stranger. Looks like another newcomer. Welcome to the pit stop. We have a little bit of... What, Well, the pit stop's a popular place to take a load off while the doc does their business. A word of warning, it can get a little rowdy here. Keep your gun holstered and there won't be any problems. Hardly. A lot of my patrons just got done with a shift. Throw some of the hard stuff in there, well, fists may fly, but they're good people, so please, don't hurt them too bad. Well, you just became my favorite customer. You need anything? We got more than booze here. There's almost always a few visitors here for Hope Tech. But mainly, it's all us locals trying to get by.
Not supposed to be here.
What? Why the hell not?
My girlfriend's still paranoid after that welder lost a tooth in the brawl.
Oh man, you missed that? The whole place was wrecked.
There was a deep hauler, said she picked up some sort of distress call in the Charybdis system. Responding to distress calls can be quite lucrative, if your ship can handle itself. No. People like to grouse, but deep down, all of it. But the workers work hard and play hard too. Most people come from hard work on the... but it could be better.
Someone almost lost an arm.
Anytime people start getting upset, Hope Tech... but it seems to me they're just doing the bare minimum to keep the workers happy.
No, they ain't going to do anything until it's too late.
At least there should be a hazard
Certainly.
plan for everyone.
I'm new in town. You look like you just got here too, right? What's your name, stranger? Might buy you a drink. A little of this, a little of that. I like to keep busy. Friends call me Ernesto. Actually, everyone does. Because it's my name and all. And you? Fahim, huh? Came in on that ship, the Markup? I bet you didn't know it. But I'm a tracker. And I'm here for your bounty. Two ways this can go. You know the drill. Bounty says you made off with a haul of medical supplies, meant for orphans, or something. I get a bonus if I turn the shipment in sight unseen. I figure they're in the Markup. Looks like a place that doesn't mind some color. Or you can surrender. I trank you up, deliver you, they kill you. Nobody ever picks that option. I don't deal with smugglers and do good time. Well, I do, but more violent-like. My word's my bond. So you didn't shoot your way off Neon, Fahim? The bounty is pretty damn clear. But something don't sit right with me. Not sure what. Maybe. Maybe not. It's not easy. But I don't kill people that don't need killing. Slag steel, huh? Well, I guess that don't make any sense. The bounty is awfully large for what they're saying. All right, I'm not taking you in. But that just means somebody else will. Whatever you were shipping, you got to return it. The next tracker probably won't be as upstanding as I am. Suit yourself. But you may want to re-up your life insurance policy. One more drink and it's liftoff. Just going to finish my drink.
All right, Neva went for it, so the plan's a go. The Crimson Fleet is gonna do a quick smash and grab on Hopetown. To get started, I need a layout of the settlement. Don't leave anything out.
We got just about everything here.
Control, junction box, mark down everything. When it's go time, I'm gonna need some kind of distraction. Maybe set off a mining charge or something.
Just going to finish my drink.
Keep security busy. You'll have at least a week's notice before we send in our ships, so that should give you plenty of time to get ready. All right, you wanted to be part of the fleet. This could be your ticket. Just don't screw it all up.
I'm not supposed to be here.
Just going to finish my drink.
My girlfriend's still paranoid after that welder lost a tooth in the brawl.
Excuse me?
Oh man, you missed that? The whole place was wrecked. There was blood everywhere. I never think so.
Always happy to have an off-worlder here.
Just going to finish my drink.
Almost done with my shift.
I feel sick. I mean, maybe. At my 6th birthday, the theme was unicorns. Sorry, bad joke. I mean, maybe. I feel like I can finally breathe again. Thank you. You're right. I'll see what I can do. You're a literal lifesaver. Take this. I have to go. Like, now. Since the tracker's on world, I'm sure he's got eyes on the Mark Hobb. It's just too dangerous.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Keep an eye on your valuables. You'd be dust except for the factory. Off-worlders. Nothing good ever comes from them.
Sorry, I can't talk now.
Let's get on with it. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better. Back to work. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better.
Boss lady wants to know if we have to start from scratch.
I don't see why. As long as the outside stays the same, it'll have the same atmospheric behavior.
That's good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home. Of course, that doesn't mean your work is done. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I...
I just want to get all these approvals over with.
Just keep it holstered.
What can I do for one of our fine three-star Rangers? I'm sure I don't have... Promises are meaningless. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full... I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors.
The application list is a part
Then, I trust that you know what I expect of you. Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind. Hmm? Though what happened after the ship was taken doesn't concern me. What does concern me is making sure that this doesn't happen well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can. No, nothing at all. It was just a standard Hope Tech cargo hauler. Not that it didn't have great value, mind you. Hope Tech builds some of the most durable and reliable starships in the settled systems. Now, you can bet my ships last twice as long as anything Stroud Eklund makes. We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened, and not one person seems to have seen anything at all. Frankly, I think that's both highly unlikely and more than a little suspicious. However, I can't deny there are times when the hangar is empty, so it's not inconceivable the thief could have slipped in unseen. Because I told them not to. If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. Any sign of weakness could be fatal. What's more, every starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to Hopetown and start planning the next heist. What? Nonsense! We vet our people thoroughly here. Hope Tech holds its employees to the very highest standards. Nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review. Rest assured, if we turn up any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice, I'll let you know. Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on Hope Tech for a living. I provide jobs that put food on their tables and a roof over their heads. It's a responsibility that I take very seriously. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that.
If more people know about the theft, your chances of learning something useful will improve. Someone might have seen the thief and could identify them.
I considered that, but in the end, I deemed it too great a risk. I've chosen to place my faith in the Freestar Rangers instead. Let's get on with it, shall we? Time is money. I hope so.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word?
Where Mr. Hope goes, I go.
That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail. Let's hope. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place. He's what I'd call a pragmatist. He sees things for what they are. He's also well-connected, which means a lot on Neon. You should listen to what he tells you. It'll keep you out of trouble. Well, we could talk for an hour about that. The short version would be that crime, law, and justice don't exactly mean the same things there. The badge doesn't carry the same weight on Neon, so you might have to get creative. He should be able to help you out. Well, it was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there. I'll be taking it easy for a couple of days. Need time to heal up. Then, I need to get back up there and keep an eye out for more pirates. I'm hoping to track one of their ships so I can find their hideout. Guess we could both use a little luck, huh? Yeah, the question of who helped the starship thief is still an open one. Don't you worry. I'll keep an ear to the ground. You be careful in Neon. Local security handles most problems here. I only get involved when it's something big.
Oh, hello. Oh, yes. Why is it?
Ron Hope's a damn hero in my book.
As long as you keep the peace, you're good in my book.
Hey.
Say the word, and we shall be on our way.
Yeah?
I help? I'll only carry the good stuff.
I'd be happy.
Okay.
Yes? Need to see what I'm carrying? All right then. You have my attention. I am happy to... Is that it then?
never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
Just stay out of trouble.
Just because our equipment's old, doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
If the other colonists knew how many times the Constant almost came apart at the seams. Whew. Well, thankfully, I never let it. See you!
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship. The Constant is a peaceful ship.
Now that you're here, I can finally give my crew a chance at a new life. Don't forget to tell of us in your travels.
Keeping at 200? What grab drive? Just joking with you. The Paradiso engineers filled me in. Okay, let's see what we need to do. All right. This will be fun. And hopefully there will be no explosions in the process. I have just received word that the drive is here. Ready to get to work? Oh, don't worry about that. Just a little. We've kept this ship going with minimal incidents this long. I'm not about to let anything happen to it now. But, to be clear, what we're doing is very dangerous. Great, great, great! There are 3 preparations I need you to help me make while I set things up on my end. First thing I need you to do is reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Then, turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. Last, you'll need to decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. Got it? Let's hop to it!
Thing, all this... It's time we thought we were alone.
that's left now is to hope this gravity drive thing doesn't blow up. Good luck out there.
We didn't believe anyone would be out here, but I'm glad for it. Well, well, it would appear we have the means to go nearly anywhere now, thanks to you. The engineers even upgraded our communications equipment so we can speak with passing ships. Turns out it was a pretty easy fix. Thank you again for all you've done. We don't yet know, but we did receive a star map from the Paradiso engineers. I suppose we'll just chart a course for other suitable habitable worlds until we find one that matches the quality of Paradiso. Purima 2 here. Without you, we'd most likely be stuck. But you went above and beyond. I'll make sure people tell tales of your generosity for as long as our society lives. I don't know if we can ever fully repay you. Thank you again. My crew may not realize it now, but we will be much happier with a home of our own. Understandably, some are disappointed that we gave up our home, but I think I've managed to convince them that this will be best in the long term. I have no doubt that even if it takes more time, we will manage to find something even better. And it's important to remember we're still way ahead of our original schedule. Everything will be fine. That's a good question, but I firmly believe that establishing our own home is what our ancestors would want for us. I think that we will assimilate to some degree, particularly when it comes to trade and exchange of ideas. However, we've fared by ourselves for so long, it would be unreasonable for our people to give up our own sovereignty in favor of a completely different society's rules and expectations. It may seem like it's about me maintaining control, but it's more about avoiding massive culture shock. We'll get there, but we'll need to ease into it so future generations can reap the benefits. Goodness, I'm not sure yet. We'll need to study our new star map. Then, well, I suppose we'll venture forth and try to find the perfect new home for us. It may take some time, but I'm confident we'll find something. And when we do, we'll find a shuttle to take us planetside. Thanks again for your help. Oh? Set a course then. We'll go and take a look. Perhaps this will be the one. Then we'll do as the Paradiso group suggested and commission a landing craft to ferry our people down. That planet was not right for us anyway. No doubt the next one will be. Safe travels to you.
Just stay out of trouble.
I am both shocked and impressed that all of this is still functional.
I wasn't looking forward to working my way out of debt for those losers. I'm the navigation officer.
I pilot too, though the ship was designed to pretty much fly itself, so I don't get to do that as much as I'd like. But I'm helping us to chart courses for new worlds. The data we got from Paradiso has been quite handy for that. Then it's just up to the captain to make the call on where to settle down. Get you around.